Hello. Great music. Great music. Happy Saturday, everybody. We are continuing our journey. I was hoping I'd get new illicit powers.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Althera's writing us a song.
Mm-hmm.
A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Oh dear.
This is Mole's. Where did you find it? Of course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole'll be angry at you for touching her stuff.
I better fucking find this kid, dude.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her. I'm gonna get everyone to Baldur's Gate safely. And Mole will be there to welcome us.
Miss Althea wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I miss Mole. What? Where is she? You think so? Mole is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
I really hope I find Mole.
Mole is fine. The eye patch means nothing.
Mole is gonna be waiting for us at the gates of the city. I know it. I miss Mole.
Alright.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mole is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
But okay, so the kids think that she's just humoring them, and then she...
maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Molly's fine. She promised she would be.
Oh, I hope I find a bard in the city.
Don't you worry. Moll's probably already at Baldur's Gate. She'll tell you where to stick that eye patch when you get there.
I'm sure she will.
Moll'll be cross with me if I'm crying when she finds us. I bet you never cry.
Oh, Umi. He's a softie.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Do we tell him about Zevlor?
I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Saris wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Who's this guy?
Helm's blessings upon you.
Beauty. He has Starin's hair. What is a cat here?
Coming, Moll. Don't you worry.
Time to get going.
Moll is fine. She promised.
Let's see what this does.
like, what is this? Is this a nice place? Where's Karlak? I don't know. Everyone's gone. My whole squad is in here with me right now. What the fuck is... Hold on. There's something on the roof here, and I don't know how to get to it. It's like, it's weird, like, I don't even know how to... I can only ever see it in certain angles. Is it just this? No. This? Up here? Seem to only be able to see it from the inside at a certain weird angle, and I'm like, where is that on the map? I can't tell. Fuck it. I think I'm pretty close to seeing the sun again, so that's pretty exciting.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Beyond the horizon.
Karlak. Jesus Christ.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done. But songs to sing too.
Also, Gale, probably.
My mum lives in the lower city.
He likes the twilight.
If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
It's art.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know.
Oops.
I hope you can save him for the good of Baldur's Gate.
I don't know if this Duke Raven Guard is the same, but I will say this: the Flaming Fists are the cornerstone of the city, and Duke Star its foundation.
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Daniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is,
I was gonna say, is this some Cole shit? I feel like he's like not fully human anymore.
something inside me, something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Daniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, Thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets. Thank you.
We'll meet again, maybe in another life. Sweet. Am I gonna find him in some
Watching out for me.
other dimension somewhere?
Not could have pushed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
You'd make a fine fist.
Aelin! Isabel!
Ah, shit.
My love.
Yep. There it is.
Dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And
I suppose they both do give some serious lesbian energy.
he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a night.
So hot.
I
had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Everyone's just watching. 3 is great.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy. Fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last.
And I passed out like twice.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
So, okay, hold on. His daughter died of something. I don't know if they ever said why she died. They probably did in one of those books, but there's too many. His daughter died, and then he used his daughter's girlfriend's power to bring her back? Alright, alright. Chill out, dude. Relax. We get it. There's 2 hot chicks on the screen. We can take a breath. I'm just asking about what the story is. Please relax. The sun is fully out, alright? It's too early in the day for you to be this horny.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Okay, but we're gonna move on from the lesbians are hot thing. All right, we got it. it's we know. Apparently she's gonna explain more later. Fine. Yeah.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take.
How are these people immortal?
And words.
Aelin. We'll see you later.
Never mind. Aelin is doing it for you now. Aelin's doing the horny stuff for you. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. It does look good. She looks dope. How are you people immortal?
Begone. I must admire Isabel's wholesome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Well, then you guys be gone. There's a whole apartment upstairs with a bed and a dead mimic. Go off.
Open up.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you haven't even gotten to this part. She does have wings, yes. Oh yeah, that's right. That guy that tried to kidnap her also has wings. Hmm.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future.
Oh wait, hold on. What's his name wanted to talk? Withers.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
I knew this is where this was going because they're talking about how like the dead three whatever are controlling the brain, the mother brain or whatever the fuck. So the Illithids themselves are acting under like brainwashing essentially by some other deities. So they're not acting of their own volition. So do we just treat them like monsters and kill them all? Or do we try to save them and then also but also stop them from being controlled?
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Oh, is this the other time that you can get withers, I bet?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
I mean, I can see somebody not doing it because they want to go, because like that area, like, because you can, when you go to that stupid, whatever the fuck it's called, there's those bandits, and that fight is really hard when you're like level 2. It sucks. Yeah, some people don't get withers early on. Because I think you can also, like, he doesn't necessarily, like, depending on what you say to him, he might not join you. Yeah. You seem to know a lot.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Speak plainly.
No.
Okay. Classic withers. Alright.
No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Can you please fucking tell me what the hell you're talking about? No. Alright. Thanks, bro. Also, what's his name died again?
Just tell me what you need.
I'll tell you what I need is for you to buy all this junk. Inflict shattered on hit. That sounds fun, but also like a nightmare. Why do I have 90 human skulls? I do? No, I don't. I do have too much shit, though. Ooh. Gimme. This is all like Lady Char crap. I'm assuming it's fine to sell all this crap. The joke on how much the average. Yeah, I know. If you just like, I used to have a ton of skulls because I would just like take everything. I want to sell all these books, but I'm afraid to sell all the books. So many books.
Lady, light away.
There's a lot of other shit. There's a whole fuck ton of stuff in at camp. Oh, this is just like stuff I left behind last time, isn't it?
Then again, these towers are much
Yeah.
more the absolute. No flash, no substance.
Always room for more.
Days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
I really want to know what the drama is with these gnomes.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren. Wulbren and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose. I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wulbren. Care for him, really. But he's... well, he's acting like a true idiot. isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself.
Yeah, the gay shit abounds in this little in this section. I love it. Let's go.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Yeah, there seems to be an implication with them, but it hasn't really been stated or anything. I don't know. It might not be that.
I owe you an apology.
They keep implying it, I guess.
Barkas and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
I mean, apology accepted, but like, why were you being such a dick about it?
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Doing a job without information is a surefire way to get caught. Spill. Not for crying out loud. Thank God.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Sorry, I was getting iced tea.
You are welcome.
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
What are you people? What are you people doing? Gnomes are doing terrorism, it seems.
The stone's free at last.
I mean, maybe it's still doable if you don't have to. Maybe you don't have to start all the way over. Yeah, I mean, it's still really far back. I mean, is she dead in yours? Is that why? Okay, yeah. The only reason I knew about it is because Sutuna told me to not kill her. I was like, okay. I won't kill her. It's just like funny too because like it's one of those things where even though it's easier to recruit her, I guess now, that doesn't change the fact that like why the fuck would I not have killed her? You know?
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
She's particularly crazy.
There are mind flayers targeting Baldur's Gate. We can't let them gain a foothold.
Although there is like an interaction with her, like you can have a conversation with her and you can like I think you can try to read her mind and stuff. So I guess maybe there's a way to get hints.
Alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Yeah, she's one of 3. She's like pretty crazy and evil sounding. I didn't really get like a strong hint that she should be. She just seems like yet another minion for the evil baddies, you know? Also, this is clearly post-patch. Why I just recruited Halsin? That was ages ago. I mean, honestly, Ketheric kind of was easy once it came down to just fighting him. There were fights around him that were harder than actually battling him. I feel like in general with this game, like the battles where there's a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I just kind of swooped in at the end. They all loosened it up for me, you know? This battle has been ongoing. But yeah, I feel like in this game, like, even, like, the big boss fights are, like, not that bad compared to... I mean, maybe I'm speaking too soon, but... To me, it's more difficult or, like, annoying when there's, like, 15 smaller minions than one big bad. Because when there's one big bad, then we're all focusing damage on the one big bad. Or, like, the few, you know? When there's 15 of them all spread out, it's a pain in the ass, because you've got, like, arrows flying at you left and right. A bunch of different people can do, like, you're silenced now, or you're prone now, or you're frightened now, and, like, all this shit. It's just a lot more to manage.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Anyone under the bed?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Hold on, hold on. Stupid monitor got disconnected. One moment, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. I was gonna know you put a space. Even the buildings with monster are always survivors. You're gonna street those whose purpose aligns with our own and invite them to our cause.
Enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
Is it just gonna be like ruins when we get
Safe
there?
return to the city. We'll see you there, Helmling.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to fucking... Oh my god, dude. I was separated when I went through the portal, no wonder. I was like, where the fuck is everybody?
Thanks for watching out for me.
Holy shit.
Could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Best foot forward. This better be good.
Wait, where's...
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Minthara?
more interesting times.
Where'd Minthara go?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and he asked for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
I want to join. I want to join. Cult of the Dragon? What? What the fuck? There's a Cult of the Dragon? There's a fucking Cult of the Dragon?
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. But 10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
You really fell for that, bro?
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Oh no. Oh no. Well. Being brave and being stupid are 2 sides of the same coin. Sides of the same coin. I mean, it's just like 1 soul. What's the difference? Worth it, right? Oh, man. Oh, boy. How do we even know that was real, dude? He was probably wasn't even real. It probably didn't even actually happen. Oh, dear. Also, game, I know, his dad is the Grand Duke. You don't have to keep reiterating this. Got it. Doesn't want to save it.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
I guess I'm just like, because the way he described it, it just seems like he like had this like, he heard a voice telling him to go to the place, and then he was shown this thing that was happening, and then it's like, if you don't sell me your soul, all those people are gonna die. And you're like, how do we know that's actually real and not just like an illusion that he was shown in order to convince him to, you know what I'm saying? Unless I'm, maybe that's, you know, might be assuming. It was brave.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus. and oozed the rot of Dis.
Oozed the rot of Dis.
The cultists choked on our poisons and
Like a metal
burned from
album
our
band
flames.
name, or a metal
When we
band
were done,
album title.
all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
That's a fucking nightmare. It's true. He does kind of have a Loki thing going on with this outfit and the horn or the crown. I don't know. It's funny. I never made that connection. Got a Loki look.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Hey guys, look, I found another black character with a strained relationship with his father. They just can't stop with this. I want the next black male character in my next video game to be like best friends with his dad. I'm so over it. If it turns out that the Grand Duke runs a fucking sex cult, I'm out.
I understand.
Don't kink shame him. Seriously though, what the fuck happened to Minthara? I'm worried that she's just like gone forever now. Where'd she go?
What path lies before me?
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Cool, now where's Auntie Minthara? Have you seen her?
I want to have a word.
I guess I can take care.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Oh, let me just try something real quick.
There can be no respite.
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Okay. So she does just disappear. Mm-mm-mm.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway.
Perhaps I have it.
Lifted, nature can take its course without me.
What?
I belong at your side.
Oh boy. See, once again, I'm like...
Not what. Who.
Ah, shit.
But all in due course.
Uh-oh.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Oh man, I'm such a hoe. That character is all over the place, dude. Waiting on Shadowheart before crushing her life's ambition. Then going with Will. Not being able to save his dad. And now... Oh no.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Sick.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I'm in. Okay, I still have the steeped in bliss shit.
I should speak up.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
So wait, okay, so now I have another... Volo? Alright. I did.
Don't waste a step.
What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
I swear, you are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me. I'm with you.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And
I mean, definitely a fool, yeah.
Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Oh my god, he's still doing his weird eye surgery thing.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
So, how are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Okay, still too
Might be
sad.
best kept until.
Okay, sorry.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
He's like, I would never banish shadows. I like shadows. That's where I live in the shadows, baby.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Hmm? Hmm? Oh shit. What are we doing?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I'd have taken cold over a prayer. Where's the silver light, the moon magic? Uh-oh. I'm gonna say the third one.
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there.
In my heart
My
chambers?
darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you, I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory.
There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, They trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But the brute is dead, and we live!
So then how... Okay.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
But I want to know more things.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my bonds. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Why so mighty are her wonders? Begone, friend. I have a Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Tell me.
Deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Yeah.
Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo?
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
So you lie about who you were? Yes, obviously.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be. Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Keep a blade close.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Okay.
You have my attention.
I am ready, whatever may come. The Oak Father's work is never done.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep.
Yay.
Sorcerer's Sundries.
Books.
I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
unparalleled. Nether insects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All right.
I wonder if the gods are watching.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
Seems like forever.
Oh shit. They're getting down. Alright, I could take that stuff and sell it, or I could be sane and leave. It's the boys.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Oh my god, another point of no return. Why? Why, game? You're killing me. I just always get this like decision anxiety about who's in my party whenever I come across a point of no return. Do I keep a star in the party? I thought we were just gonna like.
We can at least be proud that the shadow curse is no more.
I was hoping for like, oh yay, a curse is lifted. Let's walk through the, let's go on a nice little adventure through the woods to get to the city. Yay, this will be fun. What goofy, wacky adventures await us? But yeah, there's a big old army thing. Yep. Okay. Should I? Okay, wait. The other thing too is I don't have what's her name. Still don't know where the fuck Minthara is. I guess I could bring. Oh no, Isabel isn't like joining the party, right? She's just like here.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, Jahira. Jahira's the one. Jahira's the new companion. Where's she at? Where is she? No, no Jahira? Where the fuck were you?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Oh my god, more gay shit.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited
Queen.
Paradise, I stood
Queen Mother.
before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Dick.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together.
Now see, you're supposed to not walk it.
Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble.
You're right, it's a short path, and you gotta not walk it.
Something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
Yep. Totally. For sure. Power. Unlimited power. Yep. I'm not committing. This has happened before with her. She's like, yes, we can take over ourselves. No, I'm not really doing any of that. But I'd like her to help me destroy the cult or whatever. So like, sure, yeah, whatever.
Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
Yeah, but why should we? I don't understand people who are power hungry. What is even the point? To what end? I don't know, I'm too lazy for power. I'm just like, that's a lot of work. Having power sounds like it's a lot of work.
In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership.
How can you be sure it's
break
possible?
the other chosen and claim their netherstone. I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
Once again, with Astarion, I gain a little bit of approval and then I lose it right after. I'm gonna pick the third one, and they're both gonna be like, "Wah, we don't like you. We want chaotic evil," and I'm gonna be like, "Shut the fuck up." That's for next playthrough. I already have it in my head what my next runs are gonna be. And yeah, the second one is gonna be like, I'm gonna do Gale Romance from the beginning, and then I'm gonna be some kind of caster, either a druid or just like a wizard. Probably human. Maybe not though, I don't know. And then the third one, another one's gonna be like tiefling. I don't even know what class exactly, but tiefling. And it's gonna be like Astarion romance, and we're gonna be like fucking Bonnie and Clyding all over the place. just like chaos and selfishness and greedy and all that shit.
There is violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Because someone in chat told me to, Minthara. I don't know why. She's literally asking me that. Where's Tatuna at? Tatuna needs to answer this question. I'll just say this, I guess.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragzlin do not stand with us under your protection.
Yeah, they're idiots, though.
Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
At this point, have I fully embraced the, like, we're saving the world thing? I think so, probably. Yeah, I like this one.
True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods. Now, I am ready
Why?
to leave this damned place whenever
For
you give
what?
the city awaits.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
Why do you want to? Why do you want to be a god? Why do people want this? Even in like fictional settings, I just don't understand. What's the point? Like, I want to be like a god. For what? I just don't. I can't even like wrap my head around it. I guess because I don't live in a place where that's a thing. It's just like a weird thing to aspire to. It just seems like a lot of work. Hey. Why was that message highlighted red? Excuse me. I'm gonna repeat this conversation. I gotta repeat this conversation.
In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we may fail. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain. We are bound, then. There is yet one thing.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why? So might any other.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. Now, I am ready to...
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Constant struggle with party composition. I guess Astarion. Ugh, I like never hang out with him. It's sad.
Do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Good. Shall we?
I need a quick word.
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate. We've come.
Never wanted the easy path.
The light. It's happening. Ketherick is...
Where is Jahira or whatever?
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
I would not linger in this land over long, but flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it. Do what must be done.
Oh, sorry. All right. I'm also probably not going to use it right away after all. Thought I already had this. Yeah. Oh, they're different this time. Okay. That's just cloud, though. Gaseous form, that is. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, these are both concentration spells, but haste is nice. I'm gonna go with this. I don't use fly very often, but yes. Owl bear, let's go.
No one stopped me yet.
I swear, I can already feel it. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps this... ready at your side.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. Soldier?
I have something to ask.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketherick was a great leader.
That's it. That's all that matters is him being yeah, he's a good leader. Okay, and? To what end? That's all you care about is whether somebody's good at bossing people around? The man we killed is a bitter old fossil.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
Do you think he could have been redeemed?
A meaningless question.
Oh,
If
right.
he had killed us,
Why am I asking her
on the
that?
Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
When did you first encounter the
A
cult?
true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Decorative corpses. An interesting design choice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy.
I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You know who sent them?
Indeed. A man you know all too
Well, duh.
General Ketheric Thorm. The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
You waged war?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
You did? Pride can be a great weakness.
I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom.
And now we're matching, girlies.
Will be
Now we're besties. Bestie pajamas.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions do more harm to the world than any warmonger could.
I actually don't like that I just said that, so I'm gonna reload. Yet again. I shouldn't have said that. I should have picked the one about change. We need balance. Everything is balanced. We need to... Can't we all just get along? No. Clearly can't.
I would not linger in this land.
Wish we could stay and see what... The whole Zarya, he was right.
I have a lot on my mind.
Well met.
How much farther can I go?
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
I take no pleasure in his passing. I sympathize.
What does she say if I say this?
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketherick that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. A true soul, Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my... Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. No, I came to... Ketherick expected us. I reckon it was the pale. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye. I deserved it. You know the rest. Then there was you. Soon there will be vengeance.
Wait, was I supposed... Hold on. Damn it.
I believe he was an honorable man. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind. I saw, but I will never forgive him for handing me a true... Menzoberranzan is not and whoever sent them... All it took was a simple act of necromancy. Ketherick Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table. And then she placed the You know the rest as well as I do. Then there Soon there will be a disparate collection. She is intelligent. It is a shame that their devotion to preserving balance is precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers.
I kind of agree.
And every culture I despise all of them.
I don't hate them for it, but I agree.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
You wanted something? I'm sorry.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Aw. That's her pop-pop, eh? This is some fucking Thanos and Gamora shit.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Save them?
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come.
but not yet forearmed.
Ooh. Spear of Night.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Cool. So I think I still prefer this Lathander's weapon.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay, well at least she's in a better mood now.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
My man, Will's dad is like... No, you're not the only one.
Be gone, friend. I have a...
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Can't decide if I actually want to bring this party with me, but whatever.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I swear, I can already.
I would not linger in this land over long, but
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
All right, let's see. He has business in whatchamacallit, Baldur's Gate. She does as well. He does as well. She doesn't really. Neither does Halcyon. Gale has business near Baldur's Gate, I guess.
Better not be cursed.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Maybe I'll bring Lae'zel.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What's on your mind?
Let's go sing with Carla. It's been forever since I've had her in the party. Alright, let's go.
Attention.
Looking ahead.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can't give up now.
Oh yeah, I picked up a whole bunch of stuff that I was supposed to sell. Where'd all my money go? I thought I had given him a bunch of money. Weird. Okay.
Quite ready for you.
I thought I had more money than that.
Speak to me.
I'd love to, thanks.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
I'll give it a shot.
That's always nerve-wracking.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Yay.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
Lord Gortash, we were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh,
Thanks for telling me where to go.
and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
He's like, man, I want to be an evil god tyrant, but this bitch is crazy. I need her, but I don't know if I can do this. She's nuts. Yay, reunited. Oh, nice.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Oh, this is Worm's Lookout. Oh, me and him are standing on top of each other. Oh dear. Well, oh whoops. Oh my, oh dear. Whoopsie. Excuse me.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. I've been but honestly, you've surpassed even. What would you like? Anytime.
Yay. There was something about Worm's Crossing. Oh yeah, I think Astarion has this. I wonder what else. I was like doing all this shit with like the camp and everything and being very careful about who to pick to bring with me, and then we do the travel to Baldur's Gate, and I was like, I'm gonna pick people that like have things to do at Baldur's Gate but that aren't, or rather I'm gonna pick people that don't have things to do immediately in Baldur's Gate as like a, okay, I have these people with me while I'm not at the city yet. I was expecting like where we were before, where it's like woods and you just like wander around. But that's not what happened. You just immediately, it's a cutscene and then another campsite. I was like, okay, I thought that was like, yeah, I thought some shit was gonna go down. I guess it's about to. What the fuck is the amulet that, is it this? No. Not it. So I guess maybe I should bring, like, maybe Will and Starion. I guess. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Where is the fucking amulet that, like... I didn't sell it. Oh, the journal. Sentient. Oh, wait, I gave that to... I just forgot what it was. Okay, gimme.
What to do? At the ready. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's inside?
Ooh.
Very well.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth. One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us.
Oh, it's just the... Girl, that's my shit that I gave you. Selling my shit?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You will see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp.
Well met.
My favorite subject. Surely. That's the spirit.
Sharp as ever.
What's the story?
Never a dull moment. Just what I need.
I'm listening.
Very well.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
What?
I wasn't fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be...
Do I have to bring her with me?
What's hiding here?
Soldier? Soldier? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Wait, I'll be eating dirt or whatever?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Never mind.
Light on my feet.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. Hello, my dear. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
What's on your mind?
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
You wish to consult me?
What's in here?
What's on your mind?
Seems simple enough.
Okay, Volo's in the town. All right, fine.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the... A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out. Wonderful. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some...
I don't get it. Why is this like this?
Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost a... in that... Well, hello.
Let's move.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right, you said there's a spot in the camp to hear music?
With haste.
I feel like they did this with, like, I think it's Dragon Age. That one of the instrumentals has lyrics. Or some of the instrumentals have lyrics.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Alrighty.
Time to press ahead. Let's see.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an
We still don't know why.
flayers.
I feel like we still don't know why we're not being transformed.
Too, were it not for the astral prison.
Oh, right. That's why.
And the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his
Something
help,
about that.
You have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When it comes out to what feels right. Well, for everyone of this evil. Yeah, I'm a hero.
Not have long to wait. All you need to do now is.
My next character is going to be a reluctant hero, but this character is super down. Oh god. Oh.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
There's blood in here.
Oh, I should have taken this off. Oh, that's fine.
Come on, can't stay idle.
is but a word away.
Oh god, this fucking dude still doesn't have Misty Step.
Let's spill some blood.
You really can't fit through there?
With finesse.
Swords meet sorcery.
Oh god, I need to change his spells. What is this? What is this? Why do you have this? Fuck that.
It shall be done.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
Gale doesn't get Misty Step until level 10. Sorry, not Gale. Will. Did I say Gale? Soon. He will have Misty Step. I should give him an item that gives him Misty Step, is what I should do. I feel like those exist, but anyway. Oh, do we still have this equipped?
On the victor's path.
He doesn't. Why do I have the... Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Did not need to do that, but fuck it. Oh, okay. Only one of us had to make it. Oh, Jesus. All right. Easy. That should have taken 5 seconds.
Gods, any moment now, that orb is going to explode.
I'm here.
Okay.
Help me. I'm under attack.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
What now?
Rough tempest I will raise.
I don't know, man.
Finding my way.
Time to push my luck again. Death won't take me yet.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I applaud your taste.
What is this? Get that shit out of here, dude.
I need you. Now.
I remember I switched it because I didn't have any more level 5 spell slots.
What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Fucking love us.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances.
Brain kitty, pretty much, yeah.
You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see
Oh, literally a kitty.
a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Okay, sounds good to me.
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me.
Let's get a few of these, I guess. Alright, let's move on.
Need to find a way forward.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Looking like Sub-Zero or whatever from Mortal Kombat. Just martial arts, and then that guy with the mask. It's giving Mortal Kombat.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? The blazes is going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Who's it? What's it? Pardon? The Githyanki is a source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him or everything we've worked towards is lost? I don't understand. Why would you not want the protection? I don't, is what?
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all
What about all those? What about all those other questions? I want all the answers to all those other questions. Nah. When did I get inspiration? There we go. Meets it, beats it. Okay.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's kind of pointless to try.
In its presence, like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Thanks, Lark Hungry.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Fine.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Battle of wits.
Wait. That's Orpheus, though. Okay.
Time for a cull.
Oh.
get too close.
Should have moved Astarion. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? Oh my god, I hate everything. What the fuck, man? Why is he over there? How would I even notice that happened? There's like, why? Why does the game do this? What do you mean can't reach just like, why did he get stuck? Fuck. I want to do this cool thing. Oh, hey guys, what's up? This stupid idiot is also all the way back there, by the way.
For my prince's honor! Destroy the honor guard.
But like, what if we don't though? You know?
Make it hurt.
Like, what if we don't?
Creator, destroyer.
Can we like not? Maybe?
coming through. Victory is assured.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Well, so much for peace.
Shall we dance?
Another fight. Let's go.
Nice.
The blade will not bend.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
By the living gods! No more visions, no more lies. I expect answers. Now!
Agreed. I feel like I'm running out of autosaves.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
So, shock surprise, the thing in my brain was evil the whole time. Or at least the person talking to me
I served the Elder Brain
in my dreams was evil the whole time.
as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city.
Okay.
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I'm a little distracted because I'm fucking really focused on the fact that that was Orpheus that he had locked up and that I just re-locked up. Also, I wish I had brought Lae'zel, but that's another story. Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Hey, look, it's that guy.
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Wait, so how are you in my brain? Oh my god. Okay.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism.
Okay.
I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
God damn it, this is so complicated. As far as like what this means for what's his name, Voss. Was it you or Orpheus that Volkith wanted us to kill him when she ordered us inside the prison? What happens if we free Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea.
Ah!
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay, just hold on one sec. I gotta grab a snack. Hold on. All right.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle.
What?
While continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Wait, no. What do you mean? No. Come on. What is this? Physical alterations? But my girl looks so good. I don't want to fuck it up. What is this? What is this? What physical alterations? What does that look like? Is it gonna fuck up my character's appearance? What are we talking about here? I kinda wanna do it. Everyone's gonna hate it. Well, Saren's probably gonna like it. I don't think Will's gonna like it. Then again, hey, you did what you felt like you had to do, right? Huh? I don't know. I might do it. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna do it and see what happens.
I'm happy to have more powerful friends, but, well, better you than me.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
No!
Hold out your hand.
Okay, hold on, wait. Hold on one sec. There's boiling water for some noodles. Have you been taking the other tadpoles? Yeah. It's funny, I was tempted to like not do it at all. Just to see how things are different, but this time I'm doing it. I wonder if I think for my next character, I'm gonna have them be very like, I don't care about saving the world, I just want this thing out of my head. I'm not gonna take a single you know, I'm not gonna consume any of them or use any of them. Like, I'll completely be someone who's maybe a little on the selfish side and doesn't really care about saving the world. They just want it out of their head. All right, let's do it. I might go back on this. This is crazy. Oh man, I mean, obviously this motherfucker's gonna like, he's just like grooming me and slowly getting me on his side.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
So why don't you take it? Why do you want me to have it? Wisdom, no, I won't do it. I gotta get the soup again.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention.
This is the game telling me not to do it. Hey, would you like to do a wisdom check to decide if this is actually a horrible idea? This is a horrible idea, right? I wonder if you're wise enough to realize this is a horrible idea. Oh, fuck me. Oh shit! Oh shit! If only I had higher wisdom modifier. I almost did it.
You may resist now, but it's too late.
There it is.
The powers the parasite gave you.
Yeah.
Leverage them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive.
And I like this angle, right? Of me, because like at first I didn't want to, and then I was tempted, and then I did one or two, and then I was like, "Ooh, this is good."
Potential.
I'm giving into temptation.
Ready to evolve.
Yeah. That's sort of this person's arc. Is like
Your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
playing with fire.
Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Whoa.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
This dude is a drug dealer, straight up.
We mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half a Lithid. You have embraced silvermorphosis and become half a Lithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. See, that's how you unlock the extra ones. Fucking knew it. I knew something was gonna happen that would unlock that shit.
Alright, what now?
This shit, yeah. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Yo. Okay. Call up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. I can what? Displace. Teleport yourself on target to a nearby location and shredding the target's mind, leaving behind an illusory copy of yourself. What the fuck? Fracture Psyche. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. With that expertise, you have deepened your sense of self and gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Ooh, that's really good. That's so good. An enemy within 2 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus. You can use your reaction to nullify the spell. What the fuck? Greater point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Fly. Wait, do I just have this now? Just before the conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Dude, okay, this is worth it for this alone. Are you serious? Expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation, dude? That's like +6 or some shit. And you know what? My girl is so hot. Look at that. She still looks good. She still looks good. This is insane. I can't believe I just did that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick to it though, honestly. And also, I feel like he's gonna dump me. Let's see what he has to say. Okay, fine. Jesus. I want like a close-up shot of my face.
Perfectly delightful. Until right now.
Do you mind?
Kind of awesome. I think I'm... Dude. Oh man, this is I'm doing evil shit, aren't I? This is like dark side shit. Yeah. Ah, so like these ones are all oh. Cuz I didn't pick all of those. So I guess like all of these ones are like this shit was automatically added. This one. And that one. I guess all the inner ones are automatically added. I still don't know that I want to do this. But like I kind of want to do it, you know? But at the same time, I maybe should just save this for my like evil run. Not evil, but like, you know, chaotic, yeah, chaotic evil run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just give you these, and then now I have extra ones. Because I had spent points on, like, this one and this one. And I had, like, 4 things before, so it gave me... Yeah, anyway. I still don't know if... Oh my god.
Here we go.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Because honestly, the main thing that I'm like iffy about is the fact that that's Orpheus, and I wanted to free Orpheus. But then if, but if we free him and then he just attacks me, I don't know if.
Something good here, I hope.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
Yikes! Like this is evil, right? I'm doing an evil thing. No. Okay, wait. I don't. Fuck. I'm so unsure of myself right now. I don't know if I want to like go back and say no. I'm assuming that just leads to a fight.
Another step forward. right then.
I keep sorry.
No time
Part
to
of me,
rest.
part of me wants to embrace. Now we're just chilling at camp again. Oh my god.
I'm done. Can't wait to sleep.
See, cause like I would, it's weird to me that I wish I could have done this first. And again, maybe I still can. Maybe I can still see. This is what I want. This is what I'm picturing in my head, and I hope the game lets me do this. I was playing with fire with these damn tadpoles, and now I'm like half a lithid, and I'm like, holy shit, what's going on here? I can't believe I just did this. But I'm determined to not lose myself. I'm gonna be the one to overcome the temptations of like going completely illithid, to somehow resist the change, the total change. You know what I mean? So like, and that's why it was tempting in the first place, for both my character and me, to be like, I'm gonna do this because it'll help me in the fight against evil or whatever, right? So I still want to free Orpheus. And I think that I can do that successfully if I have Boss and them with me. If I do it through like the Githyanki, then I can maybe do this successfully. Because the Emperor is probably right that if we had freed him right then and there, he would have killed us. Or like whatever, and then we would have killed him and that would have been it. Tried to kill us. Mind Flayer reveals itself as none other than our dream visitor. It is a rogue illithid, and just like us, it wishes to be free of the Elder Brain's domination. By helping it to subdue the Githyanki Prince Orpheus, we remain protected from the Alpha's power. Meeting with the Astral Touch tadpole unlocked the next stage of our illithid transformation. God damn it, dude. We're in the Prince Orpheus' trap inside the Astral Prism. Alright, I'm hoping that we can still free him. That's what I want to. We have met another Mind Flayer that is like rogue, supposedly, in the Underdark. That guy didn't seem like he was. Also, I'm eating cup noodles, so I'm eating some shin. What's it called? Shin noodles. It's like a Korean instant noodle thing. So I'm gonna do my best to mute myself when I'm eating, but yeah. Discover the nation Githyanki prince called Orpheus is being held prisoner. That we should absolutely talk to the Lazy. That's the first thing I'm gonna do is talk to Lazy. Who killed them? I guess everybody else.
corpse has nothing to say.
No traps, please.
The corpse remains silent.
Shin Black is Shin Black is really good. This is just the regular one. I didn't get the black. Shin Black is good. It's a little more. Oh, he's listening to the music. Gus likes the music. Is that what this is so funny?
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, let's see what Will has to say about my new look.
Private word would be nice.
By Baldur'S bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Well, that sounds about right. Matter of still man and the Knights of the Shield. He's not just any Githyanki, but a prince who put. Man, I look crazy. This is great. This is kind of awesome.
Ah, yes. Gith's only son. Locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlaakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable.
Yes, Will.
Fact from fiction.
Good question. Thank you for breaking the fourth wall.
But I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
How the fuck did I not lose approval from anybody, by the way? Then again, I gotta maybe. Yeah.
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge.
You already have one black eye.
As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Maybe you'll get another eye out of it. It would be pretty rich of me to be like, man, it's worth it, because earlier I was like, you're an idiot for doing what you did with the devil. But Illithids, however, that's where it's at. Very good. Yeah, I know. It's adding to the Goth thing. Now, there are people who do this with their eyes for real. Like, you get, like, ink in your fucking eyeball. It's just body modification. Oh my god, am I gonna convince Will to do this with me? Why am I getting favorable beginnings with Will? Doesn't make any sense.
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well.
Oh!
I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Dude, I'm embracing chaos. This is great. Yo,
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. What is this eating shit? Why does it give you the option to eat it? Let's find out.
What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Got it. Thank you for telling me what the point of that was. Because it's funny. Yeah, exactly. Because it's just the one tadpole that's doing this to us, I guess.
Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
I'm gonna wait on this.
As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment. It wanted so desperately to commune with you.
Let's wait on that.
Well met.
My favorite subject. Surely.
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It actually does feel like this is like a drug allegory. At first I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, but maybe it'll be great. And then it's kind of great. And then you do it some more and you're like, yeah, this is actually really awesome. And somebody's like, okay, well, have you tried crack? And you're like, oh, fuck yeah. And, then and now you're like trying to get your friends on it. Dude, this is like the best. This is sick. And the more sort of gullible of the party, the more easily persuaded friends of yours are easier to convince. Like, this could end up being some kind of like fucked up love story about two people who are like addicts. Because I'm romancing Will, right? So like, in addition, like, and being like, oh, I guess if you're into this, this could be okay. It's all very, yeah. Anyway. Let's see what everybody else thinks.
Breathe deep and move.
I guess everyone's... Okay. Nobody else is here.
Let's have a look. I need a moment for the two of us.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Me neither, bro.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast.
Rude.
I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
This is just mean.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Makes sense, honestly. Fair enough. Alright, noodles consumed. Spicy.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A main flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Don't worry, I am.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer.
I know you're
Certainly
tempted.
doesn't seem to have done you any harm, or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Should I do it for Gale? This is like in Knights of the Old Republic 2, where you can make everybody dark side or light side. You can make everybody a Jedi, and then you can like influence whether they're good or evil. Feeding its ego, yep, a little bit, a little bit. A lot of it, to be honest. Aw, boo. Ah, God damn it, so close.
In spite of my admittedly fierce curiosity, I'll have to decline. My humanity, however frail, is rather important to me for now. I'd rather keep it intact, if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, but you were tempted, but you're like... But you're tempted. As long as you admit that.
What's on your mind? I can only imagine what I could. Certainly
Can I just
doesn't
like
seem to
try
have done
again?
you any harm. Rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause,
Claim that I lost approval, though.
who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
I'm not gonna have him actually do it though. I'm too scared to have the companions actually do it.
Thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Go on. It's just one hit, man. Not that big a deal. Nice.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you. Just as the Emperor said. Your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach, if you open your mind to the parasite.
Actually, the only other person that has consumed the tadpoles for powers is Gale. And while I do think that maybe he would be tempted to do it, I think maybe given the circumstances with stupid Minthara and whatnot, or not Minthara, whatever, the god, the whole thing with him and having to, yeah. I think he probably would not do it. But he's tempted. Will, on the other hand, is the only other character that's open to it, to like taking those powers in general, even before all this. And I think it's because of the romance. I don't know when I somehow convinced him that, because you know you can like go onto the lifted powers thing, and then like if you click on certain characters, it'll say like so and so is hesitant to use the tadpoles. Will isn't magically. I don't know when that happened.
As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment.
How can I help?
So so now what?
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, Starion too.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You once convinced Lae'zel. I was gonna say she's gonna fucking. I'm gonna lose so much approval from her. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. This is also crazy. That is nuts.
Let me work my magic.
Wait, did I have... I'm confused now. Did I give him tadpoles before? Maybe I did. Oh, here, take this. This is a good one.
Can't give up now. All right. What now?
I don't know, I can't decide. I'll decide on the other ones later, but... That's crazy, man. This is great.
Moving ahead.
I'm assuming I can't change this.
First in my heart.
Well met.
My favorite subject.
Not gonna be weird now, is it? Doesn't help that I'm also covered in blood. Alright. What's up? See that? No wonder people draw her with white hair. Oh boy, Lae'zel. Let's talk to her first. This should be good. I would be surprised if she just leaves the party altogether.
Parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Long ago, rose up against Gaith slavers. Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157, whom my people now call Queen.
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
I keep getting lost. Too many names. It's just confusing because they're always talking about Vlaakith. Okay, Mother Gith made for the Hell. Okay, Gith is Vlaakith. Stop using two different names for the same person. Right? No. No, they're not the same person. Mother Gith went to the Hells, and then Tiamat said Vlaakith is their ruler. Is their ruler. So it's Mother Gith. Mother Gith is the one that was like, hey, help us be free. So Orpheus is Gith's son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. Okay. Skithrak lost himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, so the Varshas teaches. The prince of the comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. So should Orpheus go free? I would tear Vlakis Empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. Yeah, I got there eventually. Shit is confusing. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlakis Empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. Then Voss is right, Orpheus is the seed of Vlakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Nice, alright, we're on the same page then, I guess. The Emperor's astral touched tadpole promises exceptional power. Oh. Hey, yeah, that's cool. So, interesting, cool story about, like, the fun, you know, the origin story of your people being a lie. Also, would you like to mind meld with this worm? I'm sure you're totally cool with that now, right?
What about him?
Why is he called Prince of the Comet?
Historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of its own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Orpheus is honor guard, trapped by the Vlakith, trapped by the same person holding the noble prince. Yeah.
Very well. It also promises
Come on, just take a little whiff.
But less. Do you
Just a little
know
taste.
the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
No. Sweet.
I can feel them. The might, the vigor, the possibilities. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Gaterock has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Yeah, we're not. She's not gonna do it. She's not doing it. There's no fucking shot. Yeah, what's being a soulless husk compared to these neat powers?
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it.
For the
Seems
Grey
utter madness,
Wardens!
even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand
Hello.
just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Hello. Hold on.
Did you want something?
Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pam Saloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. They were playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I am now half a Lithid. This is fucking crazy. Nice. Thanks for the invite. What were you guys up to? How was your stream? Color me geeks. Oop. Ah, Elden Ring. Nice. I have never played Elden Ring. I tried playing, like, I don't know, Dark Souls 2 or something one time, and I was terrible at it. Like, I was playing my friend's or my brother's copy of it. Like, eh. I didn't like, you know, it was only a couple hours. Yeah. Hope you're having a good one.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Yeah, I was able to finally get you out of one cult. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put you in another one. I'm not even gonna bother trying to convince her. Hey, Goofin.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. I've been unfair, but honestly, I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. Oakfather preserve you.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Oh, you got a crush?
Ask it.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Why does it elude you? I wish I could ask her about it.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink. Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Oh yeah, she moved her bangs.
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
Whoa. This seems unnecessary. Ah, shit.
This isn't the way. I think you know that deep down. You have my answer, all right?
I wish this stupid thing would show me my approval level with people. Bad enough that I can't, like, switch to them fully when I'm in camp. I can only look, like, it gives me, like, a mini version of them. Oh, shift release. Is that how you do it? Nope.
No one stopped me yet.
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party. What should I do? Don't be shy.
Always at your side.
I'm really not. I've got my... God, Shadowheart looks like a stack. Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
I will respect her boundary. She's definitely somebody who's like super not into it. Her and Astarion are like, don't even, and then Shadowheart too.
Thank the gods.
I'm probably not gonna make anybody else do it anyway. Maybe Will. Maybe.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
You're right, I do.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Oh, how nice.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illicid parasite has already shown its worth.
I'm a dumbass. Obviously, she's the one that's gonna do it.
Superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential. It is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. I will be unstoppable.
This does not bode well for when I inevitably have to fight her.
You wish to consult me?
All right. Oh, leave Act 2. Okay. Now we're done with Act 2.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Should mind my step.
Oh my god, it's different now. God damn it. Where? Here.
Already feeling better.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. I've been but honestly, you are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me. I'm with you.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is
I mean, yeah, I'm definitely there.
stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
That's okay.
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. We'd like to know what they've done with it.
Braden runs are fully valid. Totally fine.
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this.
Yeah, this game's awesome.
Numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days.
Yep.
With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
My first time, and also managed to avoid pretty much any and all spoilery things, so it's been fun. Story's crazy.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it.
I guess I should bring her.
Fill up your ranks a little first. At your...
Oh.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Yes?
Oh, thanks for the follow. You a Mass Effect fan? Oh yeah. So like that's what I played when I first started streaming, and I still play it occasionally. And yeah, Dragon Age and Mass Effect, those are like my main things that I've... Probably the two games that I've streamed the most, or a series that I've streamed the most. I'm kind of obsessed, and I'm part of a stream group called Spectre Status Gaming, which Spectre is based off of the Mass Effect thing. That's awesome. That's great. Dog named Varys and Garrus and Varric. Love it. Nice. It's funny, I just changed my emotes today for the first time in ages, and I used to have it so that you could use the Paragon, Paragade, and Renegade emotes for free, but then I switched them out since I haven't played Mass Effect in a while. And I wanted to make it more like general stream emotes, I guess, to be available. But yeah. I definitely am due for another run of Mass Effect. It's been too long. It's been like over a year since I played Mass Effect, which is crazy. Nice, Mimic, classic. Okay, I guess I should bring... Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna bring... So we're gonna have... Chihira or whatever. Yeah, Chihira, Will... And... Oh, and then the Starians people are going to be in Worms Crossing too. Okay, so that's who we're going to bring. Alright.
My favorite traveling, perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Excellent. Now that that's it.
Nod and smile.
Wait, not him. Her.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Nope, that's not what he said. The city's yours too. The gate's your city too.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Yay, city. City.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
I keep hearing a cat. Is there a cat?
Moving in. us.
Baldur's Gate at last.
There's a cat.
We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Do you think the egg? Yes, the egg.
Grows ever warmer.
Forgot about the egg.
The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
Well then.
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But
Yeah.
it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Nice. This is awesome.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Okay, fair enough. Now where is this cat? I'm hearing a cat.
Here goes nothing.
Don't touch me.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Where am I needed?
Is talking to animals like a barbarian thing? How come she has the ability to talk to animals?
The work is never done.
Wait, what the hell? Why is this? What is all this? Oh, these are the ones that actually... Okay, hold on. Wild Heart Barbarian, I see. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Oh, you're not proficient with any range thing, huh? Oh my god, why does this... What? You know, I just realized I can't believe I didn't notice this right away. But look, the sun is out. Isn't it nice? The sun is actually out. Finally not dark as fuck. We ain't got no boots. Alright. Let's finally go explore.
Let's get going.
Wait, no, hold on. There's a cat.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Weird. Is that? Everybody's going to the city then. We may see her again. Oh, right. Girl. Oh, I see. She was saying, I don't know what the inside of a snake looks like. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Yay, the sun is out.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my— You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Sweet.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then...
Alright, we already had this conversation. Sorry. I know. But
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
There we go. Finally. I'm like, why aren't we talking about this?
I thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer.
Oh, so are you not going to wear that armor anymore?
But everything has a first step. An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery. But I don't live by Shah's rules any longer.
Yeah, you gotta keep the armor.
I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all... Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? All's well, I hope? A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful.
Okay, I have really high. Okay.
Perhaps if you lost a... In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Cheers, happy Saturday. I did make Fresca a free emo, right? I don't remember. That was a Fresca that I just opened up. Alright, Mthara.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Please don't mutilate any children, Mthara. Please don't mutilate any children.
The children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation.
Yeah, and I happen to have been one of those children, as was Karlak.
Stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
Okay. Tell me about Menzoberranzan.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten, to the Black Academies of Tierbresh. It is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
I mean, yeah, you're a piece of work. I can imagine your mother is something else.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society.
I can't get over how Lolth sounds like lol.
To be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I'm glad he's not scared of me and my creepy eyes now.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Better not be cursed. Looks empty. Just another crate.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
I'm here for you, always.
Oh. The heck is that? Figure it out later. Yay, it's bright again.